Ooh, what's up, everybody? I don't even have stream. I'm not even fully prepared, but I'm a little behind today. How you guys doing? It is this is a rare illegal Monday stream, but you know we be doing that sometimes. It's Memorial Day here in the States, and it's a government holiday, so I get a paid day off of work. Let me open up my. I found out Arizona makes these RX energy tea things. They're super good, but super high in sugar. But this one's watermelon. I had one yesterday, and they're super good. Yeah, more Assassin's Creed. My headset's not even on. Oh no, it was on. I'm a mess. I'm used to being at work right now. We'll be coming up on my third break at work. Alright, caffeine. Let's do it. Okay, making sure. Sometimes my headset likes to connect but not actually do anything, so. Yeah, we're gonna go for broke tonight. Today. You guys can clearly see that there's sunlight coming into the... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the plot anymore.
Shall we?
We're hanging out with Dad, dear old Dad here. Dear old Dad. I have no idea what's going on with the plot anymore. But yeah, we're gonna try to finish the game up today. A whole lot more than one occasion should be able to do that.
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
Ooh, he put some stank on that father. Bro, we gotta have some mad confidence. I sort of do. I'm only half awake right now. Don't do this to me, guys. Oh, put too much stank on that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I am the best.
Ship ho!
Is it the welcome?
Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Wow, that's really unfortunate for you guys.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
Hatham, are you actually enjoying this? Are you enjoying spending time with Connor? Considering you actually cared about his mother. No, I don't know. I still don't trust him.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
After them! Let's fly full sail.
Half sail, please. I need maneuverability to get out of this cove. Now I full sail. Also, I updated my OBS last night.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take
So
the wheel.
hopefully it doesn't trip out today and we have a smoother stream. I also forgot to just hit start recording. It's fine. Oh, it's windy today. Let's go.
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail?
Balls. I gotta go this way. I got this.
Speed, Connor! We need more speed!
I'm trying, Dad. I'm also trying not to crash. Oh my god. This is trifling. You want the honest to Betsy truth.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
Come on, I got this. Take that little burst of speed. Cut my sails. Uh-oh.
Hurry, son! We won't get a second chance at this.
There we go. No collision for me. We're gonna go wide.
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
Yep, we're going wide.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
No, we won't.
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance.
Enemy ships approaching! Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
Ooh.
Church is using the ambush as cover! Take him before he escapes! Send that bastard to the seafloor!
No, I need his ship afloat. The cargo must be saved.
This cute old bastard.
Stop him, Connor!
Oh, you're getting ram jammed, bro. Idiot. What do you think was gonna happen?
Let Church escape!
Swing in.
Focus on our true target!
Okay, very minor hit.
You should have listened to me! He's nearly away!
No, he's not. Shut up. You're mine now, Church. You and your chicken shall be had.
Men, prepare to board. What are you doing?
Ending this.
Who let him take control of the wheel?
Secure the ship! Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To
We need all the supplies. That guy's just over there T-posing, basically.
Cover from the quarter deck!
secure the aft lines! Tie off the bow!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends?
Kill all the officers on deck. Oh, I'm bored. Well, you guys got that. Oh. I'm not letting anybody run past me. Everybody gets to go. They're all a bunch of losers. Why are your weapons tucked away? Get this man.
Empty. What has Church done with the cargo?
Well, we sailed past most of it, honestly.
It's been quite an adventure, let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them, anyway. I'll give you credit for them.
Enough! We came here for a reason.
Hello, kitty.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole? Go to hell.
I mean,
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated
every
to
single
fighting
one of these
temperance.
guys is always spinning a yarn.
Shall
Oh,
see their
oh,
work
we've been
as
wrong.
just.
Oh.
Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good.
I'm not the one on the ground
Would
dying.
beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Zawanios kinaa, nagtiyahne de kanto titokaske.
You did well.
His passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
So it's probably memory 9. Yeah. So we were right there. We realistically probably could have finished that up yesterday, but it's fine. It'd be okay. 15 minutes. Oh, it's weird.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality.
Uh-oh, there's OBS
but it
tanking.
seems one must be a landed white man to benefit.
OBS is tanking.
What
Give
if someone
me
like me-
a second, guys. Give me a second. Alright, things seem to have stabilized. We just dropped a ton of frames. I'm just going to give it a second here before we continue, because I want to make sure that everything is copacetic. Apparently, updating it didn't work. I don't know if it's OBS or if it's my internet service provider, which is super frustrating, because it's like, dude, what? We go weeks without a single hitch, and then all of a sudden it's like multiple streams in a row. I got huge frame dips, and oh boy, it comes and goes. It comes and goes. I wonder if it's because it's a holiday weekend and there might be more people in town than normal, that it's kind of yucking up my internet a little bit. It seems like it's stabilizing, so I'm gonna feel confident. Actually, we're gonna let it this cutscene roll. (1778) sequence 10.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from?
Do not tell him you've been hanging out with your father.
You've met your father,
Idiot.
haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
See, the problem is the Templars use honeyed words, and they use fancy speech, and they convince you that they're right. And you go, oh man, they're so right. Wow, they really are, like, they're not as bad as they sound. And if you legitimately believe what the Templars are saying is true, then you're lost. You've lost the plot. You've been defeated by words. They've convinced you that what they're doing is correct, which is not right. But because of familial ties, Connor is kind of lost in the sauce right now, because like he hates his dad, question mark, but also wants to know him. So it's a very interesting situation Connor is in, because he doesn't I feel like he I don't know. The plot's kind of losing me right now. I'm gonna be honest, the plot's losing me. This is how you lose me in the situation, is this. Are we, well, we might not be able to finish tonight if I have 9,000 homestead missions to do.
On occasion? I only ask because I ordered a package from France and it's long overdue. I've written a postmaster and he's yet to respond. I thought you could inquire in person if you had the chance.
I will pass by the next time I am there.
Fancy plating device. Some bloody antique. Alright, I gotta go to New York anyways. Mr. Fitz, what are you doing?
They'll have to get through us. Connor! Connor!
They're coming, David. We need to be ready.
Who is coming?
Redcoats. David's to be tried for treason. Executed, more than likely.
Oh, we could try. I'm gonna send them all
Connor.
packing.
Glad you're here. I want to show you something.
Sorry to reaching all the way over there. Oh, you didn't take me behind your shop and whip your dong out, bro?
I've collected these kegs. I might suggest building an ambush in the event we need it. They'll likely outnumber us at least 2 to 1.
Dude, I can fight them all myself. Yeah, legitimately, every time I attempt to do this, this fails miserably. Is this gonna roll just right back downhill? I'm curious. Nope. Thanks, older game logic.
I can hear them coming.
I must leave this boy. Now, if I do that,
David Woolston, turn yourself in and stand before a military tribunal on charges of treason and
he freaking
I don't want any part of this
kicked it.
war. Leave me be.
It didn't even kill anybody! Oh! I could do stuff like that? I didn't know I could do stuff like that, guys. I've been playing this game for hours. I didn't know I could do multi-assassinations like that. Why didn't you guys tell me? Why did nobody tell me I could do that? No, I didn't know I could just rush in there and do insane multi-assassinations. They gotta be really close to each other, though, to be able to pull that off. I guess I never tried either. I actually ran into that crowd just expecting to start swinging, but he just started assassinating people. I did not know I could do that.
Connor, I'm sorry for bringing this violence on the village.
We protect our own. The British will not risk losing more soldiers for one deserter. You are free of it now.
Yeah, normally I don't try to bum rush crowds of enemies like that. So, like, I didn't know I could do that. So, fair play. Fair play. Alright, that's quick and easy. I really hope I don't have to do 15,000 homestead missions, because I would like to finish the game today. At least the core AC3 experience. Okay. We're done there. We have... So there's a citizen mission unlocked here? Hold on, we're gonna head to Boston real quick. I just wanna tap in real fast. We also need an outfit change. This was the outfit we ended up using for last stream, so. Oh, yep, there's the brawler mission. And there's a homestead mission here. What up, Jay? Let's go beat this dude up. Let's go give this guy hands. I guess that's where I'm going now. Alright. The smuggler. Let me just start swinging, bro. Where's your... Ow. Hey, this guy doesn't look very tough. He's like cowering in fear from me right now.
Now!
Your guy is so far away, he's not even gonna help you. Yo, you guys are so late to this fight. Ow. Get out of here. Clothesline. Come on. Who's next? That's it. You're next. I'm supposed to just be beating dudes up. I just broke that dude's neck. Karate chop. Oh, really? I couldn't do the takedown? Stupid.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Who said that? Find the stinger. So let's we gotta find the stinger in the frontier, I guess. Consider I'm getting ready to leave Boston. There's no reason to be in Boston. We'll head to the frontier and go find the next brawl target. Yes, the stinger. If you lose, he sticks his fingers up your butt. You'll feel the sting of defeat, among other things.
So, what can I do for you, Manir?
Apparently I unlocked some more stuff too, but I don't know what I got. Oh, the gun stop war close. Just tell me all that same crap I unlocked last time. I do have the French coat pistol, which is a double-barreled pistol, so I could have 4 shots technically. Oh, seems like something I should probably do. The Pitcairn pistols are good enough. We got New York, we got the Baltimore. We're wearing the Captain Kids. Let's do, no, that one's, let's just go back to the Animal Spirit. It's my favorite. Or do New York's sick. Let's do New York for a little bit. It's telling me I got maps, but I think that's just feather maps. I don't need those. Those are crap. I don't care about them buddies. Baller. Apparently I took my notoriety with me. Hey, those guys wanted to fight, so I mean, that be on them. If they want to nuck or you buck, you know what I'm saying? Horse. Horse. What direction do I want to go here? If I go... There's a road up this way, okay. What's up, beavers? Who doesn't love a good pony ride through the forest? Also, how do I even know this guy's out here? Like, let's just kind of hang out on this cliffside and fist fight people. Him and his goonies. Who are you again? Oh, the Stingers, the butthole bandit. Oh, he's Native American, hell yeah. Brother. Okay. Yeah, it was well fought. I'm also gonna run your pockets. Thanks. Alright, looks like we'd head back to Boston for another one. Damn, Boston cream donut sounds so good right now. Try not to eat as much junk, but I'm gonna drink 100% of my daily sugar. You know, don't be like that. Fast travel over here. Yeah. It's all good. Couple of broken cankles. The rope beater. I am a little... I want to know how you, that name.
Predictable.
Well, your other homie kind of just... Oops. Bro, you're on the other side of a physical... Alright.
All you do is hit.
Aw.
Too easy.
You're kind of pissing me off. I don't know how to... Nothing works against you, so how do I... I'm just like losing by proxy. What the what do you mean nothing works against this guy?
All you do is hit. Too easy.
I can't defense break because he hurts me. I can't knock out
You gotta try something else.
or disarm, and I can't throw. What am I? How am I supposed to fight you? I didn't actually land a single hit on that guy because he just deflected and parried everything I did. So I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to fight this guy. Can I just shoot him? Like.
Looking for a tilt.
Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
Oh. Nope. See, I can't. What the hell am I supposed to do against this guy?
Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
That works too.
You're too predictable.
So I have to environmental this guy.
Nothing out of the ordinary from you.
So that's what I gotta do. It's the only way I can take this guy. But it doesn't, it's not efficient.
That was easy.
Of course.
You gotta try something
This
else
is gonna
next
suck.
time.
This sucks. This is ungodly annoying. Alright, cool. So I have to environmental this guy. I think I'm better off pinning him against the wall. Like trying to use a wall.
Looking for a tilt. All you do is hit. Too easy.
Oh yeah, you also have to be in the right position.
You're too predictable.
So I know there's a environmental. That sucks. Shouldn't try that. There we go.
All you do is hit. Too easy.
I like how he's in a crumpled heap on the floor. Like, alright. Come on. You knob slobber, let's go. Alright. Yeah, that's what all the barrels and tables are for. Far away. Ow. Get up.
All you do is hit. Too easy.
First of all, the sound of the guy's noggin hitting that table is tragic. Guys, I think he's dead. Like, I think that man... Alright, now I have to head to New York for the next challenge, okay. But there is a homestead mission here, because, of course, screw me. Gain no peace. Of course, there's a homestead mission here in... Boston. So just put my horse on my fast select.
Reverend Julius Foster will be guest
Yeah, I didn't even think about doing environmentals on that guy, just because, like, I was like, I don't really use them a lot. And the times I've used them was always accidental, because I never tried to use them, so...
I am here on behalf of Dr. White. It is time the campaign against him came to an end. Who is selling the papers that slander him?
You won't find argument from me. Doc Lyle here is new. The pamphlets are being distributed by a few paper boys around.
Sorry, guys. Holy shit. Ugh. Eyes are all watering now. I like getting it down the wrong tube. Ugh. just chuck this kid? Oh, man.
If you're giving it?
Whew. I don't really need to, like, use my eagle vision. I'm gonna do, because, like, it's probably not gonna tell me anything, but... clearly just go to the only newspaper vendor available. Oh, that wasn't the right one. See? I was a liar. Probably listen to what they're saying, probably make it easier.
Thanks, mister. It's less than I get for this, though.
Again, I'd just be chucking kids, man.
It's not much, but very kind of you. Inform your families of white death.
Didn't I already bribe you?
It's not much, but very kind of you.
Where's the man printing these pamphlets?
Look, mister, there's a man who pays me to hand these papers out. So long as he's doling the coin, I'll be doing what he asks.
For work or play, they'll keep you cool through these hot days.
Where is the overseer? Oh. Man. That was pickpocket. Soldiers right behind me. Actually. Oh Jesus, that's so not good feeling. I hate getting a beverage down my gullet. Alright, let's down to NYC. Thankfully we've done a lot of work down here. Man, going down the wrong tube sucked. There's a new two new chests, a beat up target. Alright, so we'll do this homestead mission. I said we're gonna. I would like to finish the game today, but the side activities keep coming up in swaths. That stuff holds me up really bad. We're on sequence 10, so we have 3 sequences left. I mean, realistically, I don't have to do the side missions. But I'd like to do the side missions.
I have come to inquire on a package arriving from France on behalf of Lance O'Donnell.
Was picked up and signed for by his apprentice a couple of days back.
This guy again.
Patrick O'Hara.
Patrick O'Hara is Mr. O'Donnell's former apprentice. Would you happen to know where he is?
How did he even know that was
Sure.
here?
He's been hanging around the docks the last few days. Should be around the way. Here, take these pages and hide them. Don't let that guy get his hands on them.
Like, yeah, how did you know that he had a package arriving from France? How much pull do you have as an ex-apprentice scumbag? Oh, you got a red above your head, bud. That is deeply unfortunate for you. Red means dead. Speaking of, I think I need to send my Hingle Flingle and Dingle Dongle back out on their assassination missions. And then my two assassins are in Massachusetts. The Massachusetts. You two might end up becoming casualties here. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I stop arriving. Stop. See? Stop coming investigating things, guys. It's bad for your health. Come on. Connor. I see, I knew you could grab that ledge. So you were just sitting there not grabbing that ledge to be a turd. Are you sure you want some? See me just take down 3 soldiers in a matter of seconds. Take 9 years to reload my guns. So that's one reason why I didn't, I'm not using any, like, the double-barreled pistols. Just because, like, it's already long enough reload time for 2 pistols. I don't want to have freaking 4 barrels I have to worry about. Oh, there's 3 chests. 4 chests, oh my god. Can I not math? Anyone who knows me knows the answer to that one. That's new. Alright, so old homeboy took the stuff, but now it's like, I'm gonna have to go back. Tell Lance that his stuff was taken, and it's just gonna turn into this. Turns out there's a chest right here as well, in the midst of this. Why did you just attack my horse? Why did you do that? Well, hey, thanks. Down. Okay, that's a thing that just happened. Just gonna do a big loop-de-loop. Oh, so you guys aren't focused on me. summon my horse out of thin air. And up and away. Hey, thanks for beefing with each other so I can go get stuff. Jumping back onto the horse like that was completely unplanned. It just looked real good though, didn't it? Yeah, considering there's... I don't know, any point in these games, you could go from having... Oh yeah, we're pretty much almost done to... You now have 3 hours of side content to... Hey, Connor. Connor. What the fuck was that, bro? I was not holding any buttons. When I walked up to the chest, I tapped B. No, I'm not fighting, bro. You guys kiss my ass. I was trying to get on my horse. Of course, that other chest is deep in enemy territory. All right. Looks like we might be doing some battle in here in a second, because I'm tired of these assholes. Can you open? Connor, are you... daft? Yep, looks like we're fighting our way out of here. You know what? Axe time. Hi. Yeah, no. Hi. Why, Connor, you are a sod. You are a stupid moron. All that for one freaking treasure chest. It's for the Iron-Bladed War Club, though. Thankfully, I was in a high-tension area. Chest, go do the beat 'em up, or turn back to the homestead, and then we'll come back to New York. My God, we're an hour into the stream, and we've gotten virtually nowhere. We've done one story mission. Open it. Oh my God, you have to be incognito. That is so dumb. Just open the damn chest. Go about your business. Just open it and let me run. There's not even like a animation for it, which is what kind of chuffs me. There's no animation for it, so there's no reason to have me be incognito. You know what I mean? Yeah, ma'am, that man's folded. He did not die with dignity. He's cooked. how many more fights I need to do, because there's like a tournament I need to do as well back in Boston once I fought all of the different fighters. The merchant.
All right, let's get it over. Standing toe to toe, this is easy.
Are you another one? I think you're another environmental fighter. Alright, let's get these idiots out of here. Horse, help me fight. I know you're an assassin.
Standing toe to toe, this is easy.
Yeah, see, I can't do anything there. Can I just chuck you into the fence? Nope. So I gotta throw you into something. Let's try over here. Nope. Nope. Gotta find something to chuck you into.
Won't get far with me on my feet.
See, he won't follow me over here, which is really weird. No, no, no. See, you walk too far, he bows out.
Won't get far with me on my feet.
Oh no, I can break his guard.
Try and get me down.
Oh, I can chuck him. Okay.
Won't get far with me on my feet.
That's not the direction I told him to throw, but kick him.
Oof. That's smart.
Yeah, I just headbutt you and probably broke your nose. Alright, yeah, meet with Harold at the old ring at the brewery. So now we gotta go ahead to Boston so I can wrap that up. So we're gonna pop into Boston and we're gonna go handle this. Hopefully it's not super annoying. Note, there's also still one more assassin I need to recruit in New York. They've yet to become available for recruitment. Yeah, you guys take all the XP you can get. Yeah, this game's fantastic. This is my first ever playthrough of it, and I'm really, really impressed with it. Story's been good, gameplay's good. The variety of activities has been sensational, honestly. It's been super great to have such wide variety. I mean, between the naval stuff, and then it's like the frontier was different, and then you get to the cities, and they're all different. It's like, you know what? Heck yeah. Now I'm about to beans this guy up.
Fight! You've got him on the back foot! Stand tough! That was nothing! Yeah! Pound down!
Kick this man while he's down.
Yeah! Pound down!
Really? That's what you think is gonna help you? Drop that.
Well struck! You've got him on the back foot!
You got a sword and you didn't even get a chance to do anything with it.
Unstoppable!
You nerd.
Winner!
Really? That was the... Okay, good. No, I was about to say, there's no way that was the final fight.
Fight!
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. I do... The ship combat was a ton of fun in this game.
Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit!
Deeply enjoyed it.
Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit! Shake it off!
Come on. Yes.
Can't win a fight if
Really
you can't
fast,
take a
actually.
hit! Careful now! Chin up! A mighty blow! Boom! Boom! Chin up! Careful now!
Oops. Wrong button.
You've got him on the back foot! Boom! Dance with the best! Winner! All like the rest! Like we got a real contender!
Yeah, it's a pretty sensational game. We're on a journey on the channel right now to play all of the Assassin's Creed games. I've only ever played 1, 2, and Brotherhood. Revelations was really good. Revelations is now my, oh my god.
Can't win a fight if you can't
Oh,
take a hit!
oh.
Not well. You might
Chin
want
up.
to hurry up.
On his back!
Oh yeah, but Revelations is my current
Oh!
current favorite. This one's very good.
Nothing! Chin up!
Alright, get rid of the minions.
Chin up! Boom! That was nothing!
How are you feeling?
Boom!
Terrible, actually.
Oh! Dance with the...
Was it
All
cheapos?
like the rest!
Am I fighting? Oh. I see Connor's hands are rated E for everyone. Got it.
Boom!
Defeat the Huntress and her minions. So, if everybody else is allowed to have minions, why can't I bring my assassins with me to come
That was nothing!
trounce all these people?
Stand tough! Yeah! Pound down! Chin up! Ha! Well struck!
Are you... Do you think you're doing something?
Stand tough! Oh!
Oh, they swapped out.
Chin up! You've got him on the back foot!
Dude, I can literally see this isn't some sort of fancy
You've
trick.
got him on the back foot! That was nothing! Well,
That's what I said. Connor's got E for everyone. He said, if you want it, you can get it.
If you can't take a hit,
Equal opportunity.
unstoppable!
Where's your champion?
We are the new champion!
Oh. Neat. So your champion was 2 ladies that were just doing a cheap trick? Not one person fought me one-on-one. Everyone had goons. It's like, that doesn't seem fair. Alright, there's the brawling tournament. That's good. Let's head to the homestead. I gotta go turn this mission in. Yeah, I've been this game's really good. I'm not I'm at a point in the story where I'm kind of like, huh? What the fuck's going on? So I'm trying to, I don't know. The story's taking kind of a nosedive for me right now. I'm trying to figure it out. So that's why I'm like, all right, let's. I need to get all this stuff done. Let's get all this side stuff done so I can get back to the main story. I'm hoping we can finish up today. Hopefully after this homestead mission, I'm back to main missions.
I have your plans. What are they for?
You got them! This, Connor, is the design for a chair that folds.
Oh, gosh.
Genius! You won't regret this.
Folding chairs. It's hilarious. Okay. Back to New Snork City. All right. It's probably that. Yeah, just a quick little run. A quick little run. Yeah, and after we finish Assassin's Creed 3, there's the Tyranny of King George DLC, and then Liberation. I like the homestead stuff. I like the base building. I like that. It adds a lot of flavor and a lot of character to the game in general, so I'm a big fan of it. So that's the trio of Dumkos. Here we go. Try to get my assassins to a point where they don't actually perish in every, or get injured in every fight. Hi, Dad.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above.
Wait.
It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
And I'm working on it. I think that's in sequence 10. I have to unlock it. So now, wait, hold on a second. I gotta take a second here. He just said, did I miss something? Because he just said, yeah, we'll be rid of the crown. I must have missed something at some point, guys, because last I checked, he was, like, he's still a Templar, and he's still, I am lost. I feel like there was a conversation that was missed in game that I needed to hear, and or I just completely and utterly missed because I don't understand what's happening right now. Because it sounds to me like we're... I don't know. I'm not going to pass judgment until we get to the end of the game, but... Are you going all the way up? Because, I remember this church. I had to come over here twice.
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We'll learn nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
See if the commander's alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Alright, let's get a weapon equipped here. Axe time? Oh, holy crap! Oops. Bad timing. Well, you completely and utterly missed me, so... Ow. Yeah, you guys sit back there, it's fine. Ow. Oh, come on. I am hitting the buttons. I am apparently not hitting any of the buttons because the game is just not responding to any of my commands. Alright. You've now irritated me enough that now my response is gun. Gun. The equalizer. The true American answer.
Secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
You have a tendency to kill all your prisoners, Atham, so...
Help! I need help! Come no closer!
Oh, damn. I was gonna cut the corner there.
Stop him! To arms, men! To arms! Save me!
Even though there's all these guards
Move.
standing around me,
Go to
like,
hell.
I said move.
a quick tackle and it's over.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We just
me come
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he's done that on numerous occasions. Where he's just straight up murked dudes before we got any real answers from him. I mean, he could probably start talking to me right now. Whisper sweet nothings in my ear. Nah, I get to be the bad guy for a second. Come on. Even though his hands were tied up when we got here, And now his hands are untied and above his head. Doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. The only sense I make is nonsense. You won't get. And then this fort, which is occupied by Patriot forces, makes even less sense.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course.
Let's just stab him right in the back. Oh, well, never mind.
The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew.
So this is gonna sound very unfortunate, but I agree with Hatham. There's still enemy forces, and like, why would I bother? Someone's being a very good dog. Okay, one more. Okay. Like, tis an unfortunate circumstance that I agree with Hatham on something. But his methodology is sound. Also, every mission I do, I'm going to have to check in on the homestead and make sure nothing else pops up. I'm almost done with the homestead. I think there's only a couple more upgrades to acquire at this point, but I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. Also, I would like to pop into here real fast. I don't know if I can make it just yet. I have one more broken sword knife. You need weapon blades for that. I think the broken sword knife was supposed to be really good. I think that's the best knife in the game, but I can't remember. Wait, was I able to craft a... Oh, it's a capacity upgrade. I can't do that. Where the heck was it? Inventions, that's where it was. Oh, I can make the electrostatic generator. And the glass harmonica. And that is officially, I've made all of Ben Franklin's stuff. I needed, let's go to crafting. I needed weapon blades. I think that knife was worth it. Nope. Metalworks, here we go. Nope. Materials? Hey, charcoal. All right, back over here. That would be under what, minerals? Lead ore, limestone, rock. Cannot make charcoal. Okay, is that a missing charcoal? So is that a different material? Hold on. Nope. 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 Okay. Never mind. All right. To La Frontier. Let's go see what's going on. Yeah, I wish you just let me fast travel there. That'd be so much more convenient. Alright. Up, and away. Yeah, at one point I was gonna do some, like, off-stream hunting to, like, get more materials I need for, like, the bear grease and stuff so I can make the boat convoys. And then I was like, I don't want to, because I don't want to play a game I'm streaming off-stream. Some games it's okay, like if I have to do a little bit of grinding or something like that, or if I'm trying to do something. But I don't want to burn myself out. And the current pace at which I stream and like play games on the channel is like kind of perfect in my eyes. Like 3 times a week, occasional additional stream, like just works so perfect. And then I really thought about it and I was like, I just don't care enough. Like I've got pretty much everything I want. I don't really need much more. Are those guys still? Oh no, they're done. I was like, man, those guys still out there? They still doing their thing? Viper and Camden. Can't believe they're making you wait so long to get your final assassin too, which I think is crazy work. Crazy work. And if I remember correctly, we're gonna double check. I want to look at the DNA tracker. So we're on 10. There's 3 missions in 10, 2, and then 2. So we should more than likely be able to wrap up today, as long as I don't get another like 45 minutes of side objectives. Broken trust.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that, then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
I would not let Hatham
British
anywhere
have
behind
recalled
him.
their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private correspondence.
Of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility.
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Thank you, Connor. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. I have been deeply, deeply waiting for Connor to put his damn foot down. Oh. I figured they would grant me a comeuppance here, but oh well. Probably should have just stayed on the horse, eh? Yeah, where's my damn horse? Come here. Drive by. Where you slugs at? Heck are these guys? There's more. Get this back. No, where's my horse? Get off this horse. This isn't my horse. It's a lie. Excuse me. The same elk is always just kind of hanging out over here. Bobcat.
I should make sure the village is safe.
Oh, that's no good. I mean, I could probably take all of them on, if, you know. Yo, Grandma.
Radun hagedun. Za shewe nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu huedogati go oya rungwe ayezenesege.
Unka giga oya rungwe.
De ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luana tukwa yasagoya donhawe kano dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka nuwe nye honenu.
Wakte sagodi dashtana zini hadi ayunkiyun hundakwa.
Ya, yahtet kari huayeri.
Ona dera di desa ni kuhare. Ya kontak desa duhundoni ne giga ne ayagoderio.
Onak ti aschaga ne. Te domzohun takedaste.
Prevent the warriors from attacking. Hey, boss. Sorry, I'm gonna have to put you to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You're not that sneaky. Alright. Nap time. I took such a good nap yesterday. Give me a second, guys. Dang it. Something in my eyeball. Stop it. Mostly my finger. Man.
Skana kana dogo.
Da dun ha gedum. Da was se dane go.
Na hoda.
Gwego ha krori ne Charles Lee. But triot de hona do hon zoni yum ki out one to. Da no gon easy on say na what is it?
Atsoga tigarungwe.
Wa haru zi de zani go ha denu. Zi sa de nyanda de squat ni go ha gani. Nik zi ona gon runete. Zi gon ho garum de.
De got nyo ska gi.
Go nek di got nyo ska zi what gonya has in a square da no stats hege. Da you zani go ha di hanto. Dan what does want ducks that in nezungwe da summa.
Sa derissa.
Unga dorissa on za heyum. Yo, Tena.
Damn.
That is a dansum. Zika do het stane. Redun hagedum. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. Was at the hajib. Asagonat dumase. Zina hold them patriot. Renadeno uni. Jurhan saga. Asagonasete. On doctor.
Yo.
Moderio. Ronodio hot gwenyu. Ungenungwe da summa. Bodi atanum stadunge.
Iwe ya nawando taingwa ya danu stadunge. Ona wasa derissa yum jadaro.
Well, I just sent my homie to the great beyond. Yeah. I believe that's memory sequence 10. Here in just a second. Send my assassinos on another mission. I think they're getting ready to be done. Sleeping in Sugar Creek. Huh. Things are taking a decidedly not great turn. Like, I need to see how this game ends because I have Right now, I have a bone to pick with the game for the direction the story is taken. I'm gonna say I'm not a fan of the... Am I running all the way? I should double check where I was running. I thought I was running back to the village. The direction the story's gone, they have a chance to pull it back for me, but I really do not like the direction that they've decided to go. It's really kind of... I don't know. As I said, I'm going to reserve judgment until we get to the end and I see how Connor's story plays out. But right now, they really... The random... So, what's bothering me is they bring Haytham into the picture. Okay, cool. We know he's in the story. We know he's important. What I don't like is the fact that when you start working together, he is a target on your board. He is the main target for Connor. He is the main person that needs to be killed. And because he's your dad, you just start working with him? You just start working with him? Like, you just forget everything you need to do as an assassin and all the pain and misery he's wrought. You just drop all that because he's your dad? Terrible. Terrible writing. And then you just keep working with him. And then all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, I'm going to work with my son and our stars align and we're working together now. That doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense. Why would Connor, who has been fire-blooded the entire time, fire under his ass to get these guys, all of a sudden lose all of his sensibility to work with his dad, who is his main target? The main target. Like, he is the guy leading this whole thing in the colonies. Like, he is the main target, and you're just going to just drop it? And the amount of... And then he just keeps doing shitty things, and then Connor's just like, oh, well, I guess it's my dad. I guess I'm just going to keep, helping him. And it's because Connor has fallen victim. Connor is a victim in this story. And I cannot stress that enough. Connor is a victim. He is a tool used by every person he comes in contact with to get their own means. Connor is gullible. He is susceptible. And the problem is, he meets his dad, and he's like, oh, this is my dad. And the Templars use fancy language. They speak with such conviction, they convince people that they're right. And that is exactly what Hathaway, has done. That's what he's done, is he's convinced Connor that they are on the same side. So Connor's like, yeah, but we can find peace. We can do this. No, it's all bogus. It's all shit. It's all crap. And Connor has fallen for it because it's honeyed words and it's something he's always wanted. Deep down, he's always wanted to know who his dad was, and he wanted to meet him. See, Connor, I think one of Connor's weak points, and I think it works well to his character, is the fact that Connor's, because he is used as a tool by so many people, Connor doesn't get the time to learn properly. Because Connor doesn't get the chance to make his own mistakes and learn and grow. He's been thrown into this journey, into this thing. He's a tool. Juno has used him as a tool. Like, ever since he was born, Connor has been nothing but a weapon. He's being used by every single person in existence.
Position for as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through.
That is all Connor's existence is. Also, my OBS is fucking tanking again, bro. Why are we doing this? Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna hope this stabilizes, so give me just a moment. Okay. It was perfect timing for a bathroom break as well. We dropped mad frames, but everything's stabilized, so hopefully the stream looks fine.
Glorious victory.
I'm glad we can pause in cutscenes and I don't have to sit here and have you guys suffer through my tech
He
issues.
shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from?
Well,
Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
there wasn't anybody on the road, but okay.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing.
Charles Lee is a bastard.
I'm sure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Oh! Doink.
That should slow them down. Butter some time, sir.
Why, yes, I do in fact like using cannons. We go for this full platoon here.
We'll push these red troops back yet.
2 out using 1 cannon shot. Need everybody to be close enough together.
That should slow them down. We'll push these red troops back yet.
See, it's finicky.
We'll push these red troops back yet.
My targeting acquisition was bad.
That should slow them down.
Force to my right. What is that? Oh, it's one guy left alive. He's down the wire.
That should slow them down. Butter some time, sir.
Bro, absolutely crushing these guys right now with a singular cannon and a handful of dudes. Imagine your job is to go stand there in the open. Get shot at. The cannon.
Push these red troops back yet.
That's gonna hold out just a tiny bit longer. Oh, I want to get one more shot out.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
If we remain here, we're dead men. Get lost the back shoot.
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
Why are you? Why? That's right, I can jog and reload.
We must retreat.
Put a little pet in my step.
can deal with this.
Yes, I can. I like all the other soldiers, like, currently just kind of running past their comrade being held like musket. Boing. Yeah, you're SOL, bud.
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Come on, reload them pistols.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all he does, is save these idiots from themselves. That's... These guys would not achieve a single victory without Connor. It's all Connor does. Roll in last minute, save everybody's bacon, and they're like, oh, we did so good, guys. Thank you. Repeatedly, repeatedly, repeatedly. That's all Connor does. Show up, save you idiots. Constantly.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where? Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
Nice.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
Connor, you're a better man than I. Not Connor. Desmond. You know they're technically one and the same at this point.
There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
think? You think this was a bad idea? Was this an Apple store, or is this supposed to be some huge Templar organization?
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Stairs. Yep. Infiltrating's a bit of a loose word. We just kind of charged up in here.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
I don't think so.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Elevator shaft time.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Nope. One of these directions is the right direction. I just don't know which way it is. Am I? Don't answer that, guys. Don't answer that. I know what the answer to that is. Indubitably.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Surprise!
Sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
That's okay. I do.
Desmond. Oh! Straight trifling, gentlemen. Trifling. Hey, Desmond? What are you doing? Desmond, what are you doing? I like how these guys pull their guns out all slow and present them all funny. Like, that's not... It's not how we do things. Pretty sure it's not how you guys are trained. No, when I tell him to run straight and then all of a sudden he's like, I'm going to jump and climb this light post. Everybody should know better by now. This game, Assassin's Creed, does not do what I tell it to do. It does what it feels in its heart. I'm just along for the ride for the most part. Alright. I think I made a wrong turn, obviously. Ooh, right. There was lots of guards. Do I smash the window? Do I... All these doors are locked. Am I climbing here? eagled vision? Are you gonna reveal to me some sort of truth? I'm confused right now. This very clearly seemed like the way to go. There's a bajillion guards waiting for me. Am I... Did... Oh, I thought I'd make that. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I mean... Even just in Assassin's Creed 1, I was like, these guys are... These guys are crazy. Okay, I can climb all these trees here, but I'm not quite understanding where I need to go. Everything's closed. And there's no prompts to get through any doors. Okay. We'll figure this out. Welcome to the rest of the stream, guys, where I run around in circles in this courtyard because I'm very obviously missing the plot. Alright. That wasn't quite what I was hoping he would do, but... okay. Dead guards everywhere and nowhere to go. That's sealed. Was something else supposed to happen here? Is there a broken... There's a broken window, isn't there? God damn it. Let me just... I'll be honest. That looks just like a bunch of lines on the ground that does not look like broken glass. Are you serious? Oh, that's poor modeling on their part. Oh. Oh no, wait. It was this way. This hallway looks vaguely familiar.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over.
It looked like a bunch of squiggly lines on the ground.
Not now. Я исчезну робота. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
Am I chasing Cross? How you missed me? Oh, that guy's body tripping.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
See, at least here the glass is a different color other than just 100% clear.
I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories, but you're not worth the trouble.
Desmond, come on.
I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Alright, I lost track of Cross for a second there. Refound him. Oh, you're kidding me! What is up with this game? And the just horrendous ability that drop assassinations just don't work sometimes. you're going after moving targets, it's like crazy how often I miss them.
Where's Vidic?
Yeah, I played the first Watch Dogs game, which was an incredible game, by the way. I didn't play 2. I played Legion, and that game really missed the point. In pretty much every regard. That was not a very good game.
Vidic's office is up ahead.
It was a fun experience because it was like the first like next gen title I played when the newest generation launched. Okay, thanks. But I love the first game. Did not like Legion. Did I say Incredible instead? Oh, I really liked the first one. I was a big fan of it. I like the it had a cool multiplayer premise, which I actually played quite a bit of. Mostly because most players were not good at it. So if you were good at it, you were pretty much winning every match. Wait, I do have a gun now. There was yeah, I mean, I don't know. I enjoyed the first game. As I said, I haven't played the second one. The third one was just,
Dad?
Yeah, I don't know.
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Wait! No!
Sick.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Yeah, but let's remember that Ubisoft has a tendency to kind of ruin game franchises. They have a really bad tendency of doing that. I mean, the latest Far Cry game. Bro, this is actually insane. This is... I also like how the pistol's just hanging out on my hip. Sweet. So that's the final power source.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Yeah, I'll get the power source hooked up. Sounds like fun. And the last one was all the way up over there. So I gotta go... Ghost Lady. Let's go this way. Just have to... find out how to get in there. Okay. Nope. Well, there's a gap there. Didn't see the gap. It's dork. Yeah. Ubisoft is, you know, Ubisoft. They kind of do weird stuff. I mean, they completely butchered many of their long-standing franchises for nothing, basically.
A new world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband.
Oh, great.
My love. In the end, it changed him. Ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release. For days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
So this is them getting desperate. And I mean, that's a little bit of an understatement. I mean, at this point in their story, they're pretty much out of options. So I'm real curious to see how this all culminates here, you know what I mean? There's so much I need to know.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong.
Oh?
And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
Interesting. So now they're getting into forbidden science. Were you guys performing necromancy? Tesseract number 3. Here you go. So we still need the flipping key.
Hello?
Hey. You think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
Let's take a look over here. Alright, cool. Everything's back to being Connor. We're on to memory sequence Ishmael 11.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
Indeed. Give me one sec, guys. Hey, grab my water.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army, their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Hello, Connor.
It's the old man,
Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe.
Well.
Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment.
Thank you, Achilles. One of the smartest things you've said.
Men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Dude's still draped out in bed, bro. Like, what? You're never gonna catch Achilles lacking.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you.
Yeah, it's well, it's Memorial Day, and I wanted to I was like, I got some extra time.
But it does not.
I got some extra time. We gonna have an illegal Monday stream.
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Oh yeah, we're close. We're close. I'm very excited. Very excited. This makes me happy. I don't see any Alright, we're gonna head to the cities. Maybe I can get the final liberation here and unlock my final assassin? No. My final assassin is still not available. Wild. Absolutely wild. Let's go poke my nose into Boston real quick. Nothing going on here. I'm cool with that. I do want to go do a little outfit change. We're gonna go get some new duds. Yeah, it's a very interesting color palette, to say the least. Hey, close. Yeah, there's some, I will say that for once, this is actually, I think AC1 had a pretty decent minimap, if I remember correctly. Everything past Assassin's Creed 1 had, two Brotherhood and Revelations had the worst minimaps. The most unreadable, gobbledygook minimaps. So I'm glad that this one's got a decent minimap again, because boy howdy, I was losing my gourd over how bad the other ones were for so long. Let's see, do I need any more consumables? Buy some more shot. It's not cartridges, it's shot, but you know, hey. Who am I? I might go back to his regular outfit. I think I'm gonna go to his original outfit. The regular white and blue. I would, well, you have to complete all the homestead missions, or else I'd rock Achilles, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the regular old white and blue. It won't let me switch. Nope, it's switching. It just, command-wise, was very weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with all of our gear. We've got some good stuff. So we're gonna head up to Davenport, which is Pooh. Oh yeah, I do. A lot of the interfaces are cool. I will say the item swapping, this menu, I hate this menu. This menu is poo-poo. I think it is maximum Duke. Of course, I can't just fast travel here. You guys stink. Yeah, that whole menu is just not my favorite. Also, I gotta send all of my assassins back out on a mission. New York, Kips Bay, Manhattan. Send my actual assassins. And then you guys are doing... Well, you guys are gonna go to North Carolina. Oh, you guys got this. I mean, I would say Brotherhood and Revelations had probably the best ones. They were very simple, very easy to read. Yeah, to me, it's all about... I need ease of use and how fast can I actually navigate them. In this, they are not quick to navigate. I mean, once you've played with them enough, they work. But... I will also give the Assassin's Creed games credit up to 3 for the minimalistic HUDs. This one's a lot cleaner than the other ones because of where they put the health bar, which I really like. It cleans up the screen a little bit more, and I think it looks very good. This was the era of minimalistic HUDs. This was like when Dead Space was like real hot, you know what I mean? So like Dead Space kind of set that you know, set that bar. All right, nothing else. That's right, we did all of the boaty boat. Battle of the Chesapeake. Oh, you just mouthing the words, I guess. Okay. Nah, clean menu design. I'm imagining they're gonna get to the point where they're gonna do a modern day one.
Instead, I find
they're gonna do it eventually.
One old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from your
I think the
tower.
problem about doing a modern day Assassin's Creed game is the fact that the prevalence of technology and guns makes an Assassin's Creed game hard, because then it just becomes Watch Dogs. And I think that's where the complications come in, because it's like, how does an assassin hide when they know all about the assassins? And clearly they're able to maintain some sort of presence, because, you know, obviously they're being chillin', but
Herod all handsaws. Hell is manifest upon the sea. How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return.
I think I'm about to crash into my homie here.
Enemy approaching!
I think I'm crashing into my homie here.
Make ready for war! Looks like they're coming to stay low. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
I'm excited for Assassin's Creed 4, the all the ship stuff. Did you just pepper me with? Where's my cannon fire? Why? That was weird. I'm a big fan of the boaty stuff in this. I keep making the joke. I was like, should I just make my channel a Skull and Bones channel now? The first quadruple A game. Yeah, there was only one tailing mission in this where I went, wow, I've been here way too long. Some shots. I just don't like these missions where I have to defend other ships. It's one of my least favorites. Big fan of the ship combat. Look. We're sniping. That guy's 400 meters away. Missed. Waves are a little high. Come on, baby. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. When you're playing a game and it's like, oh, hey. You're detected. Game over. I don't know. I think Star Wars Outlaws kind of came out at a point where I just wasn't looking for a game like that. Oh, those are good shots. Half sails. Turn on. No, he's just a little guy. Dude, he's so far away. I can hardly see you. Gotcha. Wait, is that an enemy ship? Wait. It's the only other ship out here. Am I supposed to be cooking this dude? Oh, no, that's my ally. What's going on here? There's no other ships. Guess I'm heading, am I heading towards that mess? Where am I going? I bet it is. I think Ubisoft is trying to recuperate as much money as they humanly can right now. And so from the thing I had read, there was a report that said it is believed that there is 9 Assassin's Creed games getting ready to come out over the next couple of years, and I think they said 2 of them were supposed to be remakes. Guys, I don't know where I'm going. They technically already did the Ezio collection. Is technically a remaster. I think Assassin's Creed 1 definitely needs. Well, let's think about it like this. Ubisoft, one of the only things they have going for them right now is Assassin's Creed. It's the only thing they can seem to do like okay with. Hey guys, I think my game may have bugged. I may have to reload a checkpoint. It's the only thing they're doing right. They would have to do some work.
We're down a ship. Take care.
I also think the biggest problem is if you remaster AC1, you can't touch the story. Which means it's like how much, no, it's, if you look at modern Assassin's Creed games versus what Assassin's Creed 1 is, you would struggle to hold a modern audience on that, realistically. Even though it's the game that started everything, like, people are gonna be like, the lack of freedom, it is such a stiff game even compared to 2. This guy's about to broadside. Fire the cannons, damn it. It's a very, very stiff game. Full sales rate. That is indicative of my entire life. I mean, I heard the public reception of Assassin's Creed Mirage was pretty good from everything I heard. Well, that was a waste of cannonade. Ah, see? Yeah, my game glitched out. Sailing around in circles for no reason. There's a lot of stuff I'd rather see Ubisoft working on right now than remastering Assassin's Creed games that are still playable. They're still playable, mind you. They need to work on bringing games back that are currently unplayable for whatever reason or another. Because due to backwards compatibility, you can play Assassin's Creed 1. But they have so many games. Like, I would like to see the Ghost Recon franchise come back in a better way. I'd like to see the Rainbow Six franchise come back better than what it is now. Ubisoft does one cool thing and then everything after that is, like, terrible. There you go. I didn't get the reinforcements last time. The Saint Desmond is not. Well.
Ship lost! Escort's all sunk. We're on our own now, sir.
Good.
God. Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness! You're alone and we're without reinforcements!
I'm just hoping all the rumors around Assassin's Creed Hex are also true. Of course, they somehow destroyed all of my guns.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
Hi. A little bit of shipboard combat. You dare touch me, you simpleton. Come here. Alright, who's shooting me? Dude's got a firing line over here, and the game didn't even bother to adjust the camera to show me that there's a firing line of enemies firing on me. One of the biggest threats in this entire game has been how bad the camera is. It's shocking how, you know. From this era, though, I remember that was like one of the biggest complaints about so many games was their cameras. Oh. Like, I got guys attacking me from straight up off camera. Like, I can't. How am I supposed to do anything about that? Okay, I hit B, but you know. I've just about had it with you guys. More? Seriously? You're just gonna keep spawning dudes? Yeah, they are, actually. Fighting for no reason. Dude, Connor's such a legend for that, dude. He said, yeah, I'm gonna jump on your ship by myself and take your whole ship down. Where? Oh, I am an idiot. I am an idiot. Well, bye, Connor. Because I'm an asshole and I ran the wrong direction. That one's on me. That one's on me.
You mad bastard.
Although I think that part's so funny because, like, somehow that man of war was firing on us, and then somehow magically all of our cannons were damaged. It's like, were they though? Were they? I don't believe you.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
Vers France. The Battle of the Chesapeake. Yeah, because I think there's one more mission for 11, which of course is killing Charles Lee, I believe. We'll take care of memory sequence 11.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui. Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
And then there's 2 more missions for memory sequence 12. Which I'm sure there's going to be a couple. Oh, heck yeah. Pizza rocks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a couple of additional side missions to clean up for the homestead. I think there's going to be, like, at least 1 mission left for that after we finish 11. So, but before we get involved in this, bathroom break, guys. I will be back in a moment. Alright, we're back. Connor. That's why. Nice. Is this where my mission is? Indeed, it's in the underground, which I haven't touched since that fateful starting mission. Well, due to my lack of preparation, I now have to bumble around in the dark and... Sprinting makes this infinitely harder, by the way. Why are y'all just sitting around in the dark?
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light the signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
Very nice. Bye. Oh, excuse me, guys. Rooftop is definitely going to be my best option here. I think his homie may have heard that. He did, and then he is returning immediately to his patrol at other roof. So... Are you... Are you serious? Are you... You guys see this, right? Alright, no, I'm actually gonna, for one of the first times ever, I'm reloading the checkpoint. That is absolute... That is what I deal with playing these games. He is within range. I do literally have him completely targeted. And then it's just like, no, I'm actually not gonna hit him. For whatever reason while he stands there and shoots at me. Connor, can you, like, actually do any of the things I tell you to do? Like, it is as classic as it can be for this channel for me to suffer mightily at the hands of the Assassin's Creed gods. That dude just did a sick 360. And Connor just decides he wants to do all sorts of other. Is a guy worried about that dude. I don't care about 100% sync, but I'm also not going to let the game screw me over like it did a second ago. I am not gonna let that happen. Hey, why? Why are you whistling? Stop it. Saucy bastard. No, this is the second time Connor has used this plan.
Need to get inside the fort.
Second time. Then he was immediately injured during his plan.
I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
Connor is insane. I appreciate his bravado.
Where are you, Charles?
I'm in no condition to fight. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. This is not a great cutscene.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
You act as though you have
The
some
whole,
right to
like,
judge.
throbbing crap.
To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done,
This is like the worst. This is the worst. I'm getting a headache, actually.
we did not harm your people. We worked to see this land united and at peace under our rule.
Hey, guess what? Oh, that's not what I expected. That worked, though. I'm really sorry, guys. This is hurting my eyes.
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
This is how.
don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
One way to find out.
That was trash. That was not good. What? Are you? That was horrible. Everything about that was just not. No, I'm not a fan of that. Dude, dude. Okay, no, the writing desperately tanked in the last third of the game.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days my
Yeah, it was, yeah, that whole
task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. People need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
Yeah, that was... Yeah. No, it sucked, alright. Not even remotely close to a fan of how they...
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now, the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The patron...
Oh, God, dude.
He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
did you expect?
Hey, oh, they took all my weapons away from me. Cool. I don't know, I still have my hidden blade. Oh no, I got all my stuff. I just decided it didn't want to give me any of my stuff. They took all my ammo away from me though. Oh no, I don't have my tomahawk. Alright. Anybody else? Alright. Thanks, I guess. Oh, that's right. You.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
Okay, get all my stuff back. Now I... Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, the whole story has fallen off for me. Connor's whole story is literally in the sink right now, guys. I am just... Yeah, Connor's whole... I'm not. They took some very bad liberties with the story, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I think they really thought they were doing something by making the decisions they did, but boy howdy, it's not what they thought it was. I now fully understand people's frustrations. I now get it. I really thought that was a climbable spot. Oh, yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. This is gonna be, I... Yeah, the title for the stream is now extremely apt. Which that's really how I felt after the end of yesterday's stream. I don't care. All these guys can go. All of these guys can go. I have no particular fondness for any of them, actually.
I believe these men meet the requirements.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse.
It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No. Please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
Ooh. So you give him that Gluck Gluck 5000. I will convince you, Ben, to believe in me. Can you turn around? Nope, just gotta be quick. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I should have just killed him. I should have just killed both of them. Hey, we're gonna have 2 guards. You have to limit deaths, but at the same time, we're gonna legitimately put 2 guards right where you need to be. So guess what? Do not care. Go around the corner. Drop, 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 drop. Why?
Sorry to be disappointed. As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm looking for Charles Lee, but...
Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
This game still has a chance to redeem itself a little bit. So story is very important to me. Story is a very important aspect of most games that I enjoy. And when the story becomes sloppily written, I get frustrated. Because there's a big part of me that's like, there's no reason, even in the slightest, for any of this to be like this. But they decided to do some cheeky writing and do some stuff, and I just... I don't know. Oh.
I can promise you, but it will hurt some for a time longer.
It's like...
Honor, I simply can't get to all these men in reasonable time. I need help. From you, from anyone. I think I have someone for you.
Oh, it's good. Okay. I'm
Diana, come with me. I need your help.
Of course. What's the matter?
Dr. White is overwhelmed and needs some extra
It just
hands.
frustrates me when
I'm no doctor, Connor.
Maybe not.
sometimes you
but I have
don't
seen you care
need
for
to
people
do too much. Yeah.
Diana, perfect. I'm told you have a healer's hand. Please see to this young man. Connor, if you could.
Or sometimes it just becomes like, ooh, we're gonna do this for shock value. You know what I mean? Let's do it for shock value.
Thanks, Skip. Good of you to help.
And that's where I believe the whole like Kenway thing, like having Connor and Kenway work together, becomes a whole thing where like, it's meant to shock you, the player, into being like, well, why are we doing this? And literally the whole time I knew it was going to result in some bullshit. I knew immediately it was going to end in just tragedy. We failed to take down Charles Lee. We killed Kenway in probably the stupidest way humanly possible. And
Caught a piece of shrapnel in the shoulder.
it's just like, it's just not entertaining. None of this. I'm like, dude, we've really really pushed ourselves into a corner here.
Caught some burn off a rope. It happens. Thanks, Skipper.
You did well, Connor. But Diana, you impressed me greatly.
Well, thank you, Doctor. I haven't studied the practice or anything.
Maybe not, but your instincts are superb, and you have a healer's touch. If you had the time, I would be grateful for your help on a more regular basis.
Might be Catherine could watch the young ones a few days a week.
And if she can't, we'll find someone who will.
Also, chucking these missions in when you are at the like legitimate tail end of the game. Guys, come on. Come on. Not it. We are in the legitimate final run-up to the end of the game, and you're gonna put more side missions in. Not my favorite. Oh, yeah. When the game itself is sublime and then it just falls into this terrible writing, it's just Was it downstairs? Oh, that's the scale model, the Aquila. Is it in the... Nope. Okay.
Old man. Achilles.
Saw that one coming. Still sad. Oh, Father Timothy. Sad news. Achilles has finally fallen victim to his tendon. Stop whistling, you sick freak.
What is it? Achilles has passed. I'm so sorry. He passed peacefully and with dignity.
He smells really bad, though. Could you please go take care of him?
Then? Yes. Please prepare something appropriate. I will see the grave is dug. Can you gather everyone?
I feel like Connor is just not...
If you are reading this,
nope.
I have failed to say goodbye as I wanted, but the time never seemed appropriate. I leave this land and all its resources to you. I trust you now know this place has become something of great significance. A community to serve as an example of what this would-be nation could become. But the larger and stronger it grows, the more fragile and difficult to defend it becomes. I hope your friends who are birthing this infant country understand this truth. Your unwavering tenacity and honesty have burdened you with responsibility far greater than any one man should bear. But you, if anyone, are capable. You have given an old man hope that all is not lost. And for that, I thank you. I ask that you lay my bones to rest on the hill overlooking the water. There is no other place on this earth I'd rather be. I am grateful to have met you, knowing you will guide this land and these people to a better future. Yours in brotherhood.
Prayer and sermon do not suit this occasion. Achilles was not a man of God. Not my God, at any rate. But he certainly believed in a guiding force. And he is at peace now, and for that we can be grateful. We lay him to rest here, atop the bluff where he made his honorable and dignified life, so he can remain that comforting presence, the old man on the hill, that we have all grown to depend on. You all had your own relationships with him, your own moments, and I implore you to return here when the time is right for you and share those stories with the waves and the trees. Achilles, you will be missed, but never forgotten. Go safely, old man. Safely to where your soul need rest.
That was actually really beautiful. You see, I know Connor's line delivery wasn't very emotional, and I think there's a certain
I will make you proud, old man.
Resignation when you know someone's getting old, and they're kind of reaching that point in their life. I think when he found him dead, I think there was a level of acceptance to the fact that he knew that his time was coming to an end. He was old when he met him, and he just, over the years, has just gotten older. There's nothing to be done about it, and I think Connor may have, in his own way, come to accept it, and came to realize that, like, he's going to pass. And there's... I think he may have just come to realize it and accept it. Well, there's one last thing we can do. Before we go, put Mr. Lee into the ground where he deserves to be. And that is, put on Achilles' fit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is how you ride to the end of the game. Fashionably. And with that, we go to Boston. Time to raise some hell. Oh, that was a really good fast travel. That being said, bathroom break, guys. Sorry, caffeine, right through me. Terrible. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's do the damn thing. I got one man left who needs. He needs to get boned, honestly. Both. Yo! Oh, you arrived on a fantastic note.
Need something, darling?
No.
Rude.
help you? You know you can.
Pardon? Oh, Jesus.
I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards.
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No.
I thought he was overreacting. He's not.
Thank you.
No, I would be deathly afraid of freaking. There's a chest up there. I want that. Hold on. There's a chest just hanging out up here. I'm gonna go acquire that real fast. I mean, nice. Just a little bit of shmoney. It's my money now. Ooh. Atmospheric. Is also A-OK. Showing up late, missing streams, that is perfectly okay. I said that's why I like to stream on good old YouTube. That way it's all uploaded. So if you guys ever want to catch it after the fact, it is all here and it is waiting. I guess we're doing that. That's fine. Oh, Charles Lee, where are you? I've come for you. No guards? Just stand here by yourself? Yeah, he's like, oh dear God. Those we'd heaven, even that mouse is run. Oh, I thought that was him that just jumped off to the side. That was stupid. Bad call. Well, that's frustrating. Come on. Let's get him, Connor. Why is this already on fire? Ah, I'm dying. I clearly missed where I was supposed to go here, guys. I am... Oh, he's gonna wait for me, at least, while I try to figure out what I'm doing. But I also am surrounded by fire, so I'm not quite sure where I need to go here, guys. Hold up. Give me a sec. My brain is not braining. I'm having a absolute dookie brain. This way? Yes. God damn it. Sorry, guys. You know, I agree. I think you're right. Hey guys, I think I'm stuck in a endless loop of death. Connor is. I'm just gonna do that. Cool. I get to start all the way from back here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. That didn't touch me at all, but alright. That guy was literally 3 feet away. Look, I could kill him right now, guys. Look. But I'm not allowed to do that. I ran so wrong the direction. What? What do you mean target lost? Oh, this is, oh man. Oh boy, this is. Yeah, that didn't make any sense though, because I had to wait. Oh my fucking god. Connor! You fucking idiot. Come on. Jesus. Just randomly latches onto things, man. Hey, Shibaya. Look, right there. Whip out my pistol, shoot him in the back. Nope. A lot of the chase sequences in this game, I think, were not super well done. One being the, see, like, it's like, oh, you can't let him get away from you, but it's like, what was I supposed to do here? I need Connor to do everything right here, because I am getting really frustrated. Okay, that didn't make any sense. And the final confrontation. Sometimes you can't start with the best. Sometimes you can't start with the best.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another.
Of course.
You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs.
Yep, we are at the very end of the game.
Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
No. Oh my god. Ah, cool. We get this hazy, fuzzy camera again. Oh, man. I think Assassin's Creed 1 is only available via Xbox backwards compatibility at this point.
He headed inland, took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
Got one last mission. And of course my OBS decides it wants to mess up again. Sick. Hey. Oh, it's massively dropping frames. Hold up. Let everything chill for a second. OBS needs to chill. We're at the end of the game. Just let us go. It's been smooth for a while now, man. Stop it. It's been messing up the last few days. I think it has something to do with my internet. I think my internet's not doing well, and that's probably because of the high volume of people probably in my area currently. Everything's been fine. We've had weeks of smoothness, but all of a sudden this weekend, it's just really... No satisfaction in that. None. Just really took all of the steam out of the ending here. He's just like, it's over.
Why would they leave this behind?
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No, I have failed. My people are gone. Chased out by those who I thought would protect them.
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look. And then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Of course my brother's calling me. Terrible timing.
Need you.
Horrible timing.
Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist.
Yeah, that's...
Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
To say I have some opinions, this is a bit of an understatement. But we'll get to all that here once the credits are rolling. Whoa, guys, we're at the end of the game. You guys might get spoiled on something. Yeah, also, I don't take spoilers kindly on this channel, so, spoilers and backseating. I don't know if all of them did. I don't remember the other ones having them. But yeah, for anybody who's new here, I don't take spoilers very lightly. That will result in temporary bans on the channel, so please be mindful. The last person who came into the channel, they spoiled literally the very... Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's... Yup. Yup. I had a feeling. I had a weird feeling. But yeah, last person who rolled in and spoiled the beginning of the game for this. The big plot twist at the beginning is banned permanently, so... Yes, I'm playing all the games for the first time, aside of 1, 2, and Brotherhood are the only ones I played, so I don't know anything about any of these games, other than, like, their settings. But yes, finding out that Connor was named after Achilles' son is... One final, like, decent thing they did. Well, I'm playing all of them, so I'll get to Unity eventually. I have to get through, we have the Tyranny of King George DLC and Liberation to play. And then I have to get the Black Flag.
Then let's go.
So. His headstone looks, in incredibly good condition. Is that... Why are your hands red? Doesn't make any sense.
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Well, we finished Connor's story. It's time to finish Desmond's story. Oh yeah, yeah. I play. This is a variety channel. If you want to look at the wide variety of stuff I have on the channel, we've just been playing a lot of Assassin's Creed lately because I've been having a lot of fun with it. So, we've been on a kick. After we wrap some stuff up, we're gonna play some slightly different stuff for a little while. As I said, there's weekly uploads too, as well. We're currently playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. So. It's like a pachinko machine. We really just dropped an ancient quarter into that thing. So this is the moment I have been waiting for. Kind of the culmination of many, many, many hours. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's it. Always playing variety stuff. It's not good for channel growth, but...
Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried.
Yep.
Of how we failed. All
We'll be playing other stuff in between the AC games.
Save one.
I'm actually gonna get my face off the screen.
A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Hi, Minerva.
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain.
What?
While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future.
Fascinating.
But freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them. And you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Wait, hold on.
Of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers
Man,
are failing as the
I can see why they never returned to having multiple games with the same protagonist.
Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels.
So
Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage.
Desmond frees Juno to save the Earth,
Is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as
with
this
unknown ramifications, of course.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
Yeah, I can see why they didn't return. I said this previously, and I think if they were going to end Desmond's story, they really should have ended it during Revelations. I think they should have ended it when Ezio's story ended, and then just started a whole new hoopla here. Connor's story was, by and large, decent until the final third of the game. His story fell off so bad. It was rushed. There was no gratification in his journey. Now granted, that's the point, right? Is revenge is not sweet. Nah, dude. Killing Kenway should have been enjoyable. Killing Lee should have been enjoyable. Both of those should have been good. Now, granted, Connor's entire story, Connor's whole existence, is a tool, and I keep saying this, and I hope you guys, like, understand what I'm getting at. No, yes, for Desmond, he gets to the end and he makes the choice that saving billions and billions and billions of lives and, all those people, I agree with Desmond's decision. I agree with it. But I feel like they should have tied that into Revelation's end with Ezio. But back to Connor. Connor really got the shaft because, like, I appreciate what they did, and that is the fact that Connor is a tool, Connor is a weapon. Literally his entire life, Juno was able to using that advanced mathematics that they said that they could predict the future. Juno knew Connor was coming and prepared everything she needed. So Connor's story is sad from the fact that, like, he's a tool the entire time. Connor doesn't get a chance to make any decisions for himself, basically, because Juno knew this was all going to happen. Juno set him up to do what she needed him to do to prepare for Desmond, because she knew that Desmond was going to free her. So it's kind of crazy, you know, you talk about, like, the journey through time and literally thousands of years to get to the point where Connor and Desmond essentially get to free Juno, so that way Juno can essentially save humanity. Yep. So it's back to Mr. Connor. Oh, an epilogue, eh? Injury must be, was pretty severe. Nope. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a whole epilogue here now. Had to go down to New York. Tell me there's a mission in New York. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad Desmond's story is concluded. Yet again, I didn't really have any expectations for how Desmond's story was going to wrap up, so I'm kind of okay with how Desmond's story has kind of concluded. I do feel like it's a little bit of a cop-out, but I understand where they're coming from. And that is the fact that they essentially wanted to get rid of Desmond, so that way he was completely out of the story now, that they wanted to get rid of him for the sake of future titles. And that way, you know, very fascinating. Very fascinating indeed. We just gotta do this, and Yet again, very interesting that there is only one mainline Assassin's Creed game in the United States. It makes perfect sense, though, from the perspective of time periods. Yet again, the only other time period I could think about would be legitimate, the expansion to the West with cowboys. Would be one of the only other times I could think of for an Assassin's Creed game here in the States. Evacuation day.
America has no need for
Send
your
them back to
services,
Britain in a
gentlemen.
box. Death to the oppressor! Them down!
It's more the other way around. The assassins are fighting the Templars. The Templars want to gain control of the world, and the assassins are there to fight them. Connor's still holding his side, bleeding, by the way. Which doesn't make any sense, but... Alright, back to the frontier. But, as Connor said, his fight technically isn't over until everyone is free. And as they said in the beginning, like, every man and woman will be free in turn. And Connor said, that is not freedom. Yeah, so the Templars are an organization that just simply seek world domination. That's their whole thing. And the assassins have been around to counter them. So they're like yin and yang. They are both, the one only exists because of the other. But the Templars, it's very fascinating. The first game does a really good job setting up the whole story, and then you know, leading us to this point. It's been one continuous battle. It's really good. Desmond's story is very fascinating. You know, his fight against the Templars and all that stuff, and then his journey through the eyes of Altair, and then Ezio, and now finally Connor, is a very very good, coherent story. Very much so worth playing all of them and getting the full gist. As I said, all those streams are available on the channel. Oh yeah, no, the assassins believe if humanity's gonna make mistakes, let them make their own mistakes. Free will is a hell of a drug. So far, Assassin's Creed Revelations is my favorite game. That is the end of Ezio's story, and personally, from gameplay mechanics to story and everything else, it's my favorite Assassin's Creed. Is that Mr. Boone?
If you're hungry, I've extra.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but
How could this have happened?
we're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labour. which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
Thank you.
This guy's like, just flapping my gums. I'm just yapping, bro, but
Be safe.
Kind fellow. Looks like I'm kind of just faffing around right now. Interesting. Yeah, this is... I did not expect such a chunky epilogue. Complete each of the epilogue missions unlocked after the credits roll. Okay. Animus hacks? Infinite ammunition? Killing spree? Oh my goodness. Ninja hack unlocked? What? Season changer? Semi-auto? Oh my god. And recruit hack unlocked? Hey, just so you guys know, we never unlocked the final assassin from New York. We never unlocked the last assassin. That mission never popped up. Because there was one last recruit assassin we never got. We never unlocked our 6th and final assassin. But yeah, that's Assassin's Creed 3. Connor's story, not great. They could have ended it better. Gameplay-wise, though, this game was fantastic. I thought the gameplay was very good. I eventually got better at the fighting. I don't think I was ever super great at it, but I did okay with the fighting. I still think it was cursed beyond all recognition, but that holds true for all of the Assassin's Creed games at this point for me. It was very good, though. Very good. Mechanics-wise, excellent. There was great variety. And I enjoyed this game. As I said, the ending plot just got really muddled and rushed and didn't feel great, but all in all, a fantastic game. As I said, starting Wednesday, we are going to start the Tyranny of King George DLC. That shouldn't take us more than a couple of streams. We should be able to get through that pretty quickly. And then after that, we have Assassin's Creed Liberation, which is a PS Vita exclusive that was ported over to consoles for the Assassin's Creed 3 remaster, which is really sick. That, again, not a very long game. We should be able to get through that in a couple of streams as well. Once we finish up everything in the Assassin's Creed 3 remaster, we will be playing a couple of short games. And then we'll be back for Assassin's Creed 4. Very excited for that. I am planning some sort of elaborate, kind of, I don't know, just a day where we're going to stream probably like 8 to 10 hours or something like that. We're going to do something just kind of like a big streaming day. Kind of figuring that out, what that's going to look like and what we're going to do. Yeah, this was great. You guys have been an absolute pleasure through these games. You guys have been fantastic. It's been a good time. It's been great building up new community and meeting all sorts of fun people. So appreciate you guys a lot. If you guys haven't liked the stream, like the stream already. And, you know, make sure you subscribe. There's a lot to come. We have an insane amount of Assassin's Creed content to get through, and that is not even an understatement. We have like so much. We have the DLC. We have a spin-off game, another full game. We have just oh my gosh, guys. We have the Chronicle games too. We're playing those, so like we're not even anywhere near. and then it's gonna get crazy once we get to Origin, like. So unfortunately, to play the DS games would require some emulation. And I'm not really there yet. I've thought about doing that, but I don't know if I hate myself that much. That might be something for the future that we look into. There's a ton of handheld games. There's so many spin-offs. Let me actually I'm gonna pull this up real quick. I have it here. So there's Altair's Chronicles. There's Bloodlines. There's Assassin's Creed 2 Discovery. Get off my screen. There's Assassin's Creed Pirates. Of course, Freedom Cry. I don't even know how many of these I'm gonna be able to actually play. There's Underworld. Like Assassin's Creed Identity. And I think that's the bulk of the handheld games, but I'm not gonna go super crazy with them. No, we're not doing all that. I'm not gonna play all of the spin-offs just out of sheer. Yeah, there's that new one, Assassin's Creed Jade. I don't really feel like playing a phone game on the channel. No. But, yeah. We're not going to play all the spin-offs. We're going to play as much as we can. After we finish up with Assassin's Creed, yes, there's Assassin's Creed Jade is their new phone game. But once we finish up with 3, I'm curious myself to see what's available, so I'm going to be subscribing to the Ubisoft Plus, their subscription service. And then that way I can get access to all the games. It's just too much money to purchase all of them. And all their DLCs and all that stuff is just going to be too expensive. I'd rather pay $17 a month and get access to all of the various games and all their DLCs. So I don't even know what's fully available on that. So we'll take a look at that and see what everything has to offer. Also, there's a cat here. Might as well pet it. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. As I said, we will be back Wednesday for the start of the fancy PlayStation. I'll see if all of those are available with the Ubisoft Plus membership. So I'll have to take a look at that. But yeah, we'll be back Wednesday for the Tyranny of King George DLC. And then Liberation after that. Check back into the channel tomorrow, where we will have the next video for Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 that was supposed to come out today, but I'm streaming today, and I don't stack content like that. At least I try not to. But yep, our normal stream schedule is Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays. We stream 3 times a week, and there's a once-a-week upload currently because I'm trying not to stress myself out. So appreciate you guys. You guys have a wonderful day, and I hope to catch you guys again in the next one. Peace out.